From St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Good work to regain possession. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Aaron Ramsdale is in goal. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Malik Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Chelsea have it back now. Garnacho. Marc Cucurella. Getting closer. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. The corner taken short. Palmer. Great instinct there to cut it out. They won the ball, now to keep it. Gordon. Teeing up the chance now. This to go in front. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Palmer. A really good interception to take the ball. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Got room to operate in here. João Pedro. All one, well read. Joe Linton. Oh, could be here. What a chance here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Tino Livramento. Murphy. Enzo Fernandez. Now it needs a good ball in. An attack of genuine promise developing. Lovely setup. Chance for the lead. And with that, the first half comes to an end at St. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front.
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
They might have got in there, well cut out.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Beautifully weighted ball, and able to come away with the ball. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. João Pedro. Now Tonali. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with
Ultimate
equal.
opportunity! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a good pass. Gordon. This is a lovely spell of possession, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Pedro Neto. A little sloppy on the ball there. Played through nicely. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. João Pedro. Murphy. Livramento. Good ball in behind. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Brilliant anticipation. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Caicedo. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's going to be a free kick. 15 minutes remain. A big area to progress into here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Delivered into the box. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Anthony Gordon. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Gordon. So into the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality.
Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all, lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours.
Full of drama here at the Emirates. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. A delicious piece of skill. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gabriel Jesus. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, blocked it! And does well to keep it in play. Fine pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Gabriel Martinelli. Can he play it in? Decent position. On to Gyökeres. Will it be? Oh, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Could be dangerous. They keep plugging away. Semenyo. On to Reinders. And in the right position to read it. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Dixon. And firing it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And that is offside. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get one back? And a solid stop there. Let's see about the delivery. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Martin Ødegaard. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Well, high-quality defending. Gyökeres. Oh, what an opportunity. And saved by the keeper. Given away by City. Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And a chance, Ødegaard! The verdict is offside here. Given away by Manchester City once more. Can he deliver? And the keeper getting right behind it. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box, and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And to reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So half-time, that will close the book. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Interesting pass. And an astute piece of defending. This is looking threatening. Fine cross into the middle. He knows he's got to react. Victor Gyökeres. Teasing ball in. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
From a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
That's a good-looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Offside the decision. So half an hour remaining. Incisive ball. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Haaland. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Subimendi. Nice looking pass. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Jesus. Arsenal have given it away. Ryan Ait-Nouri. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Martinelli. Doing well to keep it. Bukayo Saka. Good passage of play. Can he score? And a goal! What a magnificent display in such a one-sided contest here. On to Semenyo. Takes aim. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Gyökeres. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Nouri. Now, who can he play it to? Take it away. Five minutes to go. Holland. Gives it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And a throw-in for Arsenal.
Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Just like another season, not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
believe this should be a cracker. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Tonali with it. Can he finish? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. What to like about that pass? That's a good ball. Still not clear. Could be. That's a superb challenge. He has teammates around him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they take advantage? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal's free kick here. And he whips it in. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Gabriel Jesus. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Yohan Wissa. Gordon. Crossing opportunity. Timely intervention. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And coming up for Newcastle. Now what can they do from here? And cutting it out. Gordon. Good through ball. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Arsenal have given it away. Plenty of support here. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Jacob Murphy. And the keeper getting right behind it. And how about the short corner? Yohan Wissa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Arsenal could be onto something. Seemingly no one can stop him. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, we're at the halfway. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Yohan Wissa. And successfully cut out. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And a tidy challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. It's a difficult chance.
Well, that one has promise. And look at this! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well read to ease the pressure. And support available. Opportunity it is. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Mikel Merino. Now with Jesus. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Murphy. And possibilities here. And danger averted. Well read. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And he clears the danger.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Effective challenge. That's a lovely ball. Well, the second half drawing to a close. Newcastle fans will be excited about this.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Cause after the storm, you'll see the sun. And after the storm the stars have crumbled to dust. We still feel the light burning in us, burning in us. And it hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun. And after the storm,
To you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And Chelsea could be onto something. James. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. On to James. Pedro Neto. Joao Pedro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This could be troublesome, and he's made the run. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. On to Semenyo. Now with Silva. Nuri. Given away by City. And he has options available. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Really good challenge. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Smart defending.
Read it really well.
Now what can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. And so the first half. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Well, not much came of that. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he put it in? Is this the moment? Just cutting off the supply. Decent looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Well, opting for the short corner. To get back into the game. Oh, difficult save to make. And taken short. Reinders. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
30 minutes to go then. City unable to retain possession. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Now with Semenyo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a simple clearance, a good one. And take it away. Oh, nice ball. And just wide with a header. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That's a good-looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Pedro Neto. And a strong tackle. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marmoush. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Enzo Fernandez. Intercepting it intelligently. Takes it on. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Fernandez. James. And the referee has added. Takes aim. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. City finding space on the flank. And flying forward here. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This could level it. It's a perfect challenge. Could cross it in here. Guimarães. Decent idea. And an opening. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Semenyo. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Reinders. And a brisk run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And teammates around him. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Jacob Murphy. Good ball over the top. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Nick Woltemade. Giving it a go. Couldn't grab hold of it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Not great distribution from the keeper. Oh, really close with that effort. Silva. Haaland. On to Reinders. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, tremendous block. Silva. Showing a good reading of the game. Bruno Guimarães. And firing it. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be troublesome. Half-time, that will do it for the first. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nick Woltemade. Now with Semenyo. Good-looking move. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Who can he pick out? Bernardo Silva. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Haaland! Strong hand on that one. To level matters! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Can he put it away? Magnificent stop. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Nothing. Well read to win possession back. Haaland. That's a high-quality pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Into the final 20 minutes.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. City did well to win it back. Joelinton. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. What to like about that pass? Must take the lead here. Oh, great defending. Can he find the right pass? Quick break could be on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Omar Marmoush. Haaland. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Is this the moment? Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Erling Haaland. City couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. All even, but will it stay that way? Splendid block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, spot on with that challenge. first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Decent chance! Oh, a superb save! Successfully cut out the pass. Victor Gyökeres. Good distribution. Arsenal unable to retain possession. And they kick the ball, advantage Chelsea. It's a perfect challenge. Can they forge ahead? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Arsenal have given it away. Oh, left his man behind here.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Victor Gyökeres. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And wilting under the pressure. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mikel Merino. It's with Erdogan. Nice sequence this. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And support available. And it's opening up. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Trying to tee it up. Ball. Just needs to steady himself. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Keen to take it short here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And playing it through. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. João Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, it's on! And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that one has promise. Takes the shot! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Incisive pass. And that is offside. He has teammates around him. And the flag has gone up, offside. And there we have it, the first half. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Could be dangerous. Did well to win it back.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Havertz. Perfect challenge. To get back within a goal. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, good vision there. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Martin Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. Real chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but quick thinking defensively. Maybe the ideal pass. Nice looking move. What an astonishing few minutes from seemingly out of it. It's all square again. Can you believe it? Oh, splendid skill. Quick to get them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Urian Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Liam Delap.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
And support available. Can he level it? Terrific piece of anticipation. Pedro. And that... could be problematic.
Coming off the pitch, number 14.
Quarter of an hour remaining here.
To be replaced by number 31, Declan Rice.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a good-looking ball. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Arsenal have given it away. A chance perhaps. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Chelsea's so unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of... Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Declan Rice. Released it nicely. Fernandes. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. And holds on to it confidently.
Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm.
Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United, and they take opportunity. Oh, he's blocked it! And taken short. Joelinton. Good idea. Could it be? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Can they set up a chance? Wisa. And on the ball is Cher. Intercepted at the right time.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this. And he's in. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Hall. It's with Joelinton. Trippier. Oh, read it really well. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Trippier. Possession lost by the Magpies. Yohan Wissa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. A fine use of the ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ødegaard. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Joelinton. It's with Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. Genuine chance. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Arsenal have given us away. Trippier. And Havertz. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. And there to intervene.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And a chance for the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Trippier. That's a good ball. And an astute piece of defending. Throw into Arsenal coming up. William Saliba. Did well to win the ball back. Guimaraes. And no more. And back underway here with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. He's broken free. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! William Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Effective challenge. An encouraging Arsenal move. A really good pass. Could play it in. And reading it absolutely superbly. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Going short. Mikel Merino, and it's opening up. Superbly read and executed. Guimaraes. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? Committed defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, he's gone short with it. Decent idea. And it's with Hall. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it well. Oh, what an opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Joelinton. And unable to keep possession. Yohan Wissa. Kai Havertz. It's with Ødegaard. Chance to shoot. So near, but wide.
With Alex O'Neill, please meet your wife at the ticket office.
And into the last 20 minutes. Might be a chance here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Martinelli. Gyökeres. Oh, useful ball. Arsenal have given it away. Barnes. Oh, danger here. The ball back with the Magpies now. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, in the closing phase, and Newcastle up against it here.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
This could be the equaliser, but no! When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Can he get the level? Was an important piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season.
Taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And it's gone over the line. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Super pressing. Effort from long distance. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Giving it a go. Great defending. Now sending it in. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And take it away. He has teammates around him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nouri. Silva. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fernandes. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Semenyo. Reinders. Well anticipated. Delap. Silva. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, good idea. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, fearless! And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Well, not much came of that. Now to level it. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And successfully cut out.
Well, as the stats show us, City have lacked a cutting edge today, but they're still in this one. They just need to show a bit more urgency.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over it comes. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Not a convincing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. And that is going to be all for the first 40. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he has options available. Oh, to level the match. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And Chelsea have given us away. City pushing forward with options available. Reinders. Now to Silva. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Liam Delap. This is looking threatening, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Haaland. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Trying his luck. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Cucurella. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Mamouche. Given away by City. Liam Delap. Could be threatening. On to Haaland. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he do it? Oh, not close there. Save, but still a chance. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. To give them the advantage. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Reinders. In the right place to cut out the pass. City move it forward with purpose. just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, that was miles off target. Mateus Nunes. On to Reinders. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Reinders. Now with Silva. Oh, not clear just yet. And look at this. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
To you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea. Can he find the net? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Murphy. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Oh, big chance! Oh, we've just witnessed a special moment! Pure quality! Guimaraes. Oh, what's he gone and done? Firing it towards goal! And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Please return to the ticket office. Your husband is waiting.
Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Chelsea with the ball again. Nice-looking pass. Chance to shoot. Reading it well. Playing it in, keeping it low. Well, nothing comes of it. That's a lovely ball. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. But he's certainly not alone. Jacob Murphy. Wissa has it. And unable to keep possession. Joelinton. Opportunity. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, Newcastle still trailing, but this game very much alive as a contest again. He fancies it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. And he read it well, intercepting it. And a lot to like about this attack. Good ball over the top. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
This went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Happy to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Trippier has lost possession. Showing good ball control. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, tremendous vision. And the first 45 minutes. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. That's ball over the top. Not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Given away by Chelsea. On its way! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Promising attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Bruno Guimaraes. And showing good game awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it
It's
well.
an opportunity. Let's find out if Newcastle can use this set piece to their advantage. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Neto. And suddenly on the front foot. Incisive pass. No way through. And a good take under duress there. Could be threatening. And pushed away to safety. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. And Chelsea have given us away. Pedro, real chance. Oh, what a save! Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. A really good pass. This could be the equaliser. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Pedro Neto. And showing fine vision. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a good-looking ball. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Johan Wissa. That's a lovely ball. He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. The emphasis very much on attack. Must take the lead here. Dear oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Cucurella. And winning it back. Advantage played. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with
Can he score here, Derek?
And not cleared away properly. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Urian Timber. Saka. Determined defending. Well, the threat could be there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And still danger here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Now with Semenyo. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Now with Silva. It's a promising City move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Saka. Now, options are plenty. Haaland. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
We've had a pair of
Timber.
car keys handed in at reception. A pair of car keys.
On to Gyökeres.
If those are your items, please collect them.
This might be productive.
Thank you.
Can he put them in front? That is a perfect tackle. Reinders. On to Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Must be! And the flag does go up offside. Kai Havertz. Havertz. To give them the advantage. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Vardiol. Now with Reinders. Opportunity. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Smart defending. Teammates available. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Good weight on that pass. Can he deliver? Oh, great defending. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And halted in his tracks. Well, have it on the target, but no real test for the keeper. Marmoush. Given away by City. It's time to play it over. And time is up as... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kai Havertz. And possibilities here. And danger averted. Well read.
That's really good awareness there.
And still looking to get the shot off. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, a first half showing from Kai Havertz that deserves quite a few superlatives, I must say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Antoine Semenyo. On to Silva. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, moving it nicely. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Gabriel Martinelli. And support available. Havertz. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mateus Nunes. Good distribution. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gyökeres. Incisive ball. Kai Havertz. And he... could well be sent off for that. And hit with ferocity. Oh, into the wall. Oh, this looks useful. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Short corner taken. Martin Ødegaard. And the counter-attack looks on. Mateus Nunes. Semenyo. Now with Reinders. Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? A bad pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Gyökeres. Moving towards full time, and it's a matter of whether or not Arsenal can preserve the victory. What have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Could be dangerous. Chance was building. Could be threatening. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And short it is. begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. He's in behind. There it is! And just the ideal start. And Newcastle come away with it. Harvey Barnes. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Harvey Barnes. A good and fair challenge. And the Magpies getting ready for their set-piece routine. Timely intervention. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. Just the challenge that was required. And a shot from miles out. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. But he's certainly not alone. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? And swept up on the line. Just like that, they have the ball again. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Yohan Wissa. Fantastic ball. Now opening things up. Terrific piece of anticipation. It's a short one. Showing good situational awareness. Mikel Merino. Gives it a go. And how about that for a save? So the corner played into the box. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Woltemade. Well, the first half story has been written. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? And it's with Hall. Promising move this from Newcastle. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, he'll take it on and holds on to it confidently. Havertz. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Voltemade. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Oh, look at this. They must score. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. He's in behind. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Nice weight on the pass. Could it be? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, superb skill. Kick given to Arsenal. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Went in strongly, decisively. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be. And rattling the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Mikel Merino. Kai Havertz. Now with Gyökeres. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And a tidy challenge. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Delightful pass. Oh, it's on! Tremendous interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Teammates available. Wisa. A real opening now. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. An alert intervention. Superb-looking pass. Very effective pass. Opportunity. How good was that? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Joelinton. And the chance slips away. Chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Reinders. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Pedro. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Marmoush. And defensive play to be applauded. Liam Delap. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Doku. A good and fair challenge. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. And passing it well. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cross towards that far post. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Nunes. Semenyo. Good weight on that pass. Amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye.
Oh, you'll have a goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ruben Dias. Can he put it away? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Pedro Neto. It's going to be a City ball. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, might be. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And that is how to beat your opponent. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, nice ball. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good through ball. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Well, they've lost the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The Chelsea move still... He fancies it. And so the first 45 minutes. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Erling Haaland. Really good challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Very quick thinking there. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Distributing it well. Can he put it away? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Possession ceded by Chelsea. Oh, danger here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. They'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
To reduce the arrears. Oh! Goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper. Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, good run and good ball control. That is a very fine challenge. Decent chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Mateus Nunes. Antoine Semenyo. And City have possession once more. Trying to open them up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a very good challenge. 20 minutes to go. Oh yes, what a pass. And offside. Well, he could run onto it here. An alert piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Now a decent position. On to Silva. Possession ceded by City here. Well, out of play it went in the end. Oh, nice ball. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. And going for goal. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Using space on the opposite flank now. Good through ball. Real chance.
forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending. We will live a life, we will live a life, live a life, we will live a life in the fast lane. We will live a life, we will live a life, live a life, we will live a life in the fast lane.
Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
That's a good pass. Promising possession, this. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner it is. Can he put them in front? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Trippier. Jacob Murphy. And passing it well. succeeded in winning it back. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. João Pedro. Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Pedro. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nick Woltemade. Trying to tee it up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Neto. Good distribution. Good looking cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Can he find the right pass?
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
And wasteful from Chelsea. Nick Woltemade. Fancies it. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. And it's with Hall. Now a decent position. On to Guimarães. Oh, quick and slick. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Pedro Neto. Beautifully weighted ball. Woltemade. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Guimarães. Just cutting off the supply. Johan Wissa. Nice looking pass. Having to shoot. Huge block.
That's great defending there.
Enzo Fernandez. Genuine chance. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Trippier. Very good interception. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a lovely ball. And an opening. Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. A chance there. So underway again, and even Steven here. Delap. Maybe dangerous here. Spot on with that tackle. Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, disappointing end to the move. Johan Wissa. Can he deliver? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Liam Delap. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Barnes. Comes to nothing in the end. Not high quality defending. And teammates around him. A nice nicely over the top. Is this the moment? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Favouring the short one. Dangerous ball. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Fernandez. Pedro. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Good distribution. A chance to whip it in. And it's gone behind for the corner. Going short. Just the challenge that was required. Not a great challenge. Fernandez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really well positioned. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jacob Murphy. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Nice looking move, this. And a textbook interception. Barnes. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. Pedro. And showing fine vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Newcastle recovering possession well. Excellent pass. A smart stop here. Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And too long, too strong.
Yeah, right idea. Just...
Everybody now.
game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Great effort to keep that one in play. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
A really good pass. An Arsenal corner. They're going for the short one. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, there's defensive solidity for you. It's a perfect challenge. Victor Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But quick thinking defensively. And the chance slips away. Doku. Plenty of support here. Semenyo. On to Silva. And to take it away. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Holland. Challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Victor Gyökeres. And a chance, Ødegaard. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. City know that wide area is really opening up. So half-time, that will close the book. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? High quality defending. Saka. Crossing possibilities. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Threading it. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Reinders. City move it forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could reduce the deficit. And a fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can he finish? And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Not the clearance that was called for. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Can he put it away?
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. Arsenal have given it away. Intelligent ball. A City corner it is. And cleared away comfortably. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Holland to get back into the game. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shot.
Opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Martinelli. And Havertz. Now, options are plenty. Good ball over the top. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Mikel Merino. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. It's a neat move. Well read to win possession back. Martin Ødegaard. Good-looking move. Splendid challenge, that. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Space and time for Arsenal. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Erling Haaland. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Haaland! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
I recall the past again tonight. It's in the front of my mind. As I fall apart, you begin to cry. The tears are making you blind. The future's far away, but I'll stay. I'll stay. Just take me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel it again. We're bringing this back to life.
Welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Stunning piece of defending!
What an important challenge that was.
That's a lovely ball. Played into the centre. Suddenly they have possession. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, who can he play it to? Happy to shoot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Victor Gyökeres. Nicely weighted ball. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Saka. Determined defending. Bruno Guimaraes. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. turning point, and momentum is with them. Trippier has lost possession. He'll have a go here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Arsenal have given it away. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. That's a good ball. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
And the through ball. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Vital intervention. Ready to break, perhaps. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Joelinton. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Joelinton. Wissa has it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Threading it. And a foul there. Well, we're at the halfway. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And nicely over the top. And the keeper is there to cover up. And winning it back. Harvey Barnes decides to shoot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Joelinton. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And threading it through. Now the keeper grabs it. Nick Woltemade. Woltemade. Tries to get them in front. He scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Dangerous ball. Wissa. And defensive play to be applauded. Havertz. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent looking pass. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And intercepted it. Great ball over the top. And there it is, a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Barnes. Well, they have it again. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Could be dangerous. Interception to snuff out the danger. And with the teams locked together, well, that is asking to be booked. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Guimaraes. An alert intervention. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Determined block.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Newcastle ceding possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really good ball there. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Arsenal have given it away. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. A tremendous vision.
We built the city strong, down. Before you lose, you listen. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. Over
he gets this game going, every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Delap. Oh, from miles out. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Reinders. Holland. The verdict is offside here. Promising possession, this. On to Reinders. Really good build-up, but no end product. Real chance. Committed defending. Chelsea regaining possession here. Pedro Neto. Oh, chance perhaps. Keeper was there to meet it. And taken short. Cucurella. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Oh, useful ball. Well, high quality defending. Smart defending. Fancies it. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Marmoush. On to Holland. And passing it through. That is... Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And City get the throw-in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedro. Good-looking move. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nice-looking move, this. Pedro. There's the shot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. A chance to whip it in. And in the right position to read it. City pushing forward with options available. Delap. Determined defending. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And short it is. And it's played into the centre. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And the short option preferred. And a fine cross. And there we have it. That brings to an end the... teams back in position. Second half underway. Haaland went in strongly, decisively. Pedro Neto. Oh, good-looking pass. And fired against the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Quick counter could be on. What to like about that pass? Has eyes for goal. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Reinders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now with Semenyo. Beautiful pass. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, he's certainly not alone. Haaland. Might take the lead. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, no problems defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bernardo Silva. Omar Marmoush. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Fernandez. On to James. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. 10 minutes left for play. Good work from City to win back the ball. And teammates around him. Looking for a hole in the defence. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Liam Delap. Kukureya.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
Holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things
Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Neto. Fernandes. The ball back with the Magpies now. Dangerous ball. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And threading it through. And just has to remain calm. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Fernandes. A very timely interception. Harvey Barnes. João Pedro. Can he put it away? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Trippier. Now with Guimaraes. Promising move this from Newcastle. Oh, could be! Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Joelinton, opportunity, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Enzo Fernandez, who doesn't have to do it on his own. Could pull one back here. Yohan Wissa. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Neto. Could be threatening. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Trying to craft something. Great defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Pedro. And Newcastle with the ball again. Danger building. Oh, skipping away.
That's how to go past the marker.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Harvey Barnes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Promising position, this. Can he do it? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that's it, we've reached the halfway point. Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Enzo Fernandez. And he read it well defensively. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Johan Wissa. Feeding it through. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. And credit due, a good intervention. Johan Wissa. Now with Delap. And offside it is. Nick Woltemade. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And it's with Hall. Decent pass. Pedro. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Good-looking pass. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Smart defending. Murphy. Opportunity. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
For Newcastle United, coming off the pitch, number 7, Joelinton. Coming onto the pitch, number 8, Sandro Tonali.
Neto.
This is a message for all away supporters.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates around him. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Johan Wissa. And nicely over the top. Fine cross into the middle. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to...
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And unable to keep possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He's in here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Oh, useful ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, great vision. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back.
came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. Don't need a miracle. Need a Oh, you open up a world behind the stars. Oh, you make me see the things I never saw. With you I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. We don't need a Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot there was a missing.
Should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Victor Gyökeres. Could be! And that is defending of the highest order. Now what can they do from here? Is it going to be? And safely dealt with. Haaland. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man. And it's opening up. Oh, fine stop. Antoine Semenyo. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And winning it back. Teammates available. Nice looking pass. Marmoush. Erling Haaland. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. The through ball. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
The delivery. Danger still on. Mikel Merino. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Cynical would normally be yellow. Arsenal have given us away. Could be in here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. And in with a real chance. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And dealt with it nicely. Semenyo. It is advantage Manchester City here. Towards Bernardo Silva. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Did well to win the ball back. Ready to break, perhaps. Can they turn it into something? Delivering it into the box. And taking it without any trouble at all. And showing good defensive judgment. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, that's going to be all for the... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Really good challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Mikel Merino. Nice weight on the pass. He's in! A goal! And it's very much game on here! And they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. A chance perhaps. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, what's he gone and done? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. chance here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Brings it nicely. Very quick thinking there. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? Possibilities for them to counter. That is a magnificent run. Can they profit from this? Can he do it? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Not a surefire goal.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Is it looking ball? Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And City being afforded too much room. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Happy birthday to Sasha. Look at celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. To keep possession. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Gyökeres. An effective challenge. And a shot from miles out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Bukayo Saka. Mikel Merino. Still could be dangerous. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Time was against Manchester City, but still they could hit back.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, in with a chance! And quick thinking from the...
Music the storm.
future's far away, but I'll stay, I'll stay. Just take a leap of faith, we'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I'll stay, I'll stay. Because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel it again. We're bringing this back to life.
but I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never
father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames that fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. Before you learned to listen, you won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again.
Great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield.
Great opportunity here.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Jurrien Timber. Now with Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marmoush. Nicely played. And keeps it out, showing lightning fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Kai Havertz. Incisive pass. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Reinders. And he read it well defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Haaland. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Omar Marmoush. Now with Silva. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance to equalise. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Marino. And a tiny challenge. Omar Marmoush. Can they forge ahead? Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given us away. Jeremy Doku. Now with Silva. Reinders. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, great vision. He's in with a chance. And an awe-inspiring inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Martin Ødegaard. Can he put it in? Blocked it brilliantly. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Haaland. Can they set up a chance? And a play for a Manchester City throw-in. Omar Marmoush. It's Arsenal's turn now. Chances on. And nicely parried away. Bernardo Silva. Well, a lot to like about Bernardo Silva and his performance so far. What have you made of it?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Marmoush. Real chance. Can they do it? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. But it just petered out.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Mikel Merino. And the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. The through ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Doku. Silva. It's a promising City move. A fine reading of the situation. 15 minutes left for play. Jeremy Doku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the defensive intervention there. Waited well. Can he chip it home? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Possession lost by Arsenal. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Now in a more than decent position. Could be troublesome. Do damage on the break. A really good pass. Havertz! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Can he put it away? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Now, who can he play it to? Havertz. And space to cross it. And a textbook interception. Position, and there it is, a breakthrough, that will do nicely. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Top class defending. Neto. Out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Confident attacking play. In position. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Neto. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Victor Gyökeres. Fine pass. Havertz! And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Fernandes. Now with Delap. Thoughtful play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Big chance! And it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Victor Gyökeres. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, good vision. Oh, great vision. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Pedro. Well, that's splendid play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good vision there. Miguel Marino. Real chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance to get back into it. And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Decent position. Flag raised for offside. Gabriel Martinelli. Chance here. And the keeper there to deal with it. He can't hold on to it. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Kai Havertz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Incisive ball, but the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And players waiting in the centre. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. João Pedro. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Decent looking pass. Can he deliver? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Victor Gyökeres. João Pedro. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Gabriel Martinelli. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in an offside position. 10 minutes left for play. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, nice ball over the top. Enzo Fernandez. This could be troublesome. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Outdoing his opponent.
That's how to go past the marker.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he might be through here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And he has options available. And that's really well read. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you can...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can they jump in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Harvey Barnes. What to like about that pass? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Semenyo. On to Holland. And Newcastle with the ball again. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, that's a fine pass. And in with a real chance. Surely now. And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. And intercepts again. Murphy. Distributing it well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Joelinton. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And his technique seemed to let him down. It'll be a goal kick. Holland. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Happy to shoot. Well, he failed to deliver that time. And no more time left. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Guimaraes. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Murphy. Yohan Wissa. Bruno Guimaraes. Good weight on that pass. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Now got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And simple for the keeper.
Well, Newcastle aren't creating too much here, and you can sense they're getting frustrated. They need to get the ball forward much, much quicker.
And he read it well defensively. Can he find the right pass? Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Bruno Guimaraes. Opportunity it is. City pushing forward with options available. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Joelinton. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Excellent vision. But how well he did to react in that manner. Out of play, City throw. "20 minutes to go in this one. A City free kick forthcoming. And fed forwards. And that's sloppy. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Chance to shoot. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Doku. Strong but fair tackle. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. So out for a throw-in. 10 minutes to go then. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Newcastle losing possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? That might help them. Could be in. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets them victory. Joelinton. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now.
That I can lose, each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season, not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. You came into my life just like like another season. Not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Nick Woltemade giving it a go, taking one for the team.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the story in attack. Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Botman. Joelinton. Top-class defending. Good distribution. Genuine chance. Still doable. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, surely! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Joelinton. And he read it superbly. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Reece James. João Pedro. Oh, it's on! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're going for the short one. Decent position. An alert piece of defending. Nick Woltemade. Can they make it 3-0? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Guimarães. Might work out. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he do it? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And he saw the situation developing. Cucurella. James. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Timely intervention. Joelinton. Now options are plenty. Yohan Wissa. He fancies it. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner. Short corner it is. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And the first 45. And the ball is rolling again. And Newcastle left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? João Pedro. Now with Barnes. Joelinton. Danger building. And there to intervene. Yohan Wissa. And that is offside. Dela. Pedro. Good-looking move. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Barnes. Nick Woltemade showing a real will to win the ball. And support available. Not a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Barnes. Went in strongly, decisively. Nicely played. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Now what can they do from here? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Newcastle regaining possession here. Jacob Murphy. And defensive play to be applauded. 20 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The ball back with the Magpies now. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they survived the attack. Well, could be. Hot water here, booked already. Well, they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big moment! Now that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Barnes. Led that pass all the way, cutting it out. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Lost it again. Determined not to give it away. And the ball in behind the defenders. And watched all the way by the keeper. Playing it short. Could be troublesome. Oh, great defending.
I never felt so hard, I never meant to be the one, I never thought
here, building to a crescendo. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Could go ahead! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, he's through here. It could be up for grabs. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Haaland. Nicely played. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Reinders. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance to play it in. Delightful pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, big moment. Fully committed. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Havertz. Now with Semenyo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jeremy Doku. The ball back with Arsenal now. Jeremy Doku. That's a good-looking ball. And danger still. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Doku. Intercepted at the right time. Promising position, this. Half-time, that will do it for the first time. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Big chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Ryan Ait Nouri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. From a long way out. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Credit due, a good intervention. Well, that took confidence. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class. Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Havertz. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. Now, options are plenty. Ready to break, perhaps. Decent chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And City recovering possession well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. It will be a goal kick here. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Silva. Trying his luck. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Bernardo Silva. And teammates around him. Has a go! Super stop! And good anticipation. Intelligent ball. Holland. City have the ball again. Opportunity. Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
Timber. And taking it to... And he's broken free! And nicely parried away. And a fine cross. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
When it hurts like this,
side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Nick Woltemade. Now with Guimaraes. Well, that one has promise. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Harvey Barnes. Is it going to be? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And offside it is. It was close, but not quite good enough. Joelinton. Wissa has it. Woltemade. Opportunity it is. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. That's really good and effective physical play. And striking it. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. A good and fair challenge. And that is how to beat your opponent. Harvey Barnes. That's useful play. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Gabriel Martinelli. Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Targets available, cross comes in. And the danger is still there. Good-looking move. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Super pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. And giving the ball away. And able to get a body in the way. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Woltemade. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. That might help them. Not away completely. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Strong but fair tackle. Can they set up a chance? Chance to equalise. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Trippier. It's with Joelinton. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout.
Oh, still something on here. And it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. Oh, it might be. Real defensive resilience. And Kai Havertz. And a goal! Not over just yet. And back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Shaping to shoot. Splendid block. Well, this could really help the cause. And he stopped them in their tracks. Jacob Murphy. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And making headway. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, surely! And the post getting in the way. Just couldn't get it through.
That's how to get a block in. Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Oh, disappointing end to that. Havertz. He fancies it. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it just petered out.
Well, what a good chance it was for Arsenal to level things up here. But they're still trailing with not long left
Oh,
now.
Stuart, they've got to score. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Mikel Merino. Oh, and he's in. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Martinelli. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Well, not far away from full time, and Arsenal know they've really got to up their game considerably, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And there to intervene.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends.
That's a good-looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Read it well. Nice-looking move, this. On to Dela. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
City finding space on the flank. Still dangerous. Antoine Semenyo. Reinders. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good weight on that pass. And he was being pressed, but did his job. On to Semenyo. Showing a real will to win the ball. Distributing it well. Now, options are plenty. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Omar Marmoush looking to get involved. Reinders. Oh, danger here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And an astute piece of defending. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And disappointing. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. João Pedro. Oh, nice ball. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a top quality. Etihad Stadium. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Cucurella. On to Dela. Clever defending. Silva. Nicely played. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Good idea. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Doku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. This could be the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Pedro Neto. That's a good pass. Well, it might still work out for them. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Reece James. Intelligent ball. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
20 minutes to go. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Nice looking move. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Ryan Ait-Nouri. On to Silva. On to James. And a tremendous vision. And that'll be offside. Bernardo Silva. Can he find the right pass? And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Maybe dangerous here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And a goal kick forthcoming. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. 5 minutes to go.
Well, you can hear these City fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Able to skip past his man. And whipped into the box. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Dangerous ball. Will it go in? Oh, can you believe it? Control.
You and I, don't you go? We are they can push, they can break, they can throw our bones away. Call me by another name, but I'm a champion. I'm a champion. They can push, they can
TV. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, you'll have a go! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Konrad Leimer. On to Olise. It's with Guerrero. Alphonso Davies. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Intercepting it intelligently. Jackson. Cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Jackson. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Feeding it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And running free here. And a very good challenge. Kane. That was going in. How can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? Promising for them. Kane. Still working away. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Too much space. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. got into position brilliantly. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Surely! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from the top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Punched away by the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the
Oh,
second.
they could finish here, Stuart. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Yeah, they can't switch off, can they?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Showing a great defensive instinct. 30 minutes to go then. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Jackson on the ball. Could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up. Guerrero. Given away by Bayern Munich. Felix Mecha. Nice looking pass. Well, Bayern have it back now. Alphonso Davies. It's with Guerrero. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Guerrero. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good visualisation and execution. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Guerrero. Musiala. An astute piece of defending. And playing it through. Takes it on. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
Bye.
come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life.
Welcome to the Signal Iduna Park, a true cathedral as football venues go. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Wolfsburg.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Wolfsburg recovering possession well. Oh, disappointing end to that. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And a look at the starting 11 for Wolfsburg.
Well, it's the basic 4-4.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together.
Electing to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. The timing was good, but the attempt too high. And the ball back with Wolfsburg now. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But they dealt with the threat posed. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely played. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Oh, good idea. Could go ahead. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And given away by Dortmund.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Girassi. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Bellingham. Oh, yes, what a pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jonas Wind. Mele. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. And that is going to close the book on. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Fine pass from well out. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Good visualisation and execution. And played in. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Very quick thinking there. Oh, tremendous vision. This is looking good. And the keeper there to deal with it. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Girassi. Well, that one has promise. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity it is. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Jonas Wind. Showing a great defensive instinct. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. And in with a real chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. That's a nice ball. Opportunity again. And he's in an offside position. Smart defending. Can they set up a chance? Joe Bellingham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Ein Hinweis für alle auf der Liga. Am Montag um 17 Uhr ist unsere Mannschaft zu Gast im Vereinsrestaurant. Schauen Sie vorbei und treffen Sie Ihre Stars.
And a strong tackle. That's a lovely ball. Surely! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Bellingham. Nicely weighted pass. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, it might be! They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Jonas Wind. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And possession lost by Wolfsburg. Well, nearing the end of this game, and Dortmund in search of an equaliser.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough damage.
Can they do it? Oh, big drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Lovro Mayer. Tension building, still level. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
Oh,
likelihood of a game to be saved. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And So the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. In a decent position now. On attacking possibilities. Showing good ball control. Looking for the angle. Can they forge ahead? Olise. Can they chisel open the defence? Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. A very good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. In possession, Doan. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Olise. Now what can they do from here? That's excellent defending following the cross. And the textbook interception. Here's Larsson. Very effective pass. Kane. A good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Mario Götze. Bayern throw-in coming up. Harry Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Jonathan Burkhardt. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Alphonso Davies. Guerrero. Perfect challenge. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Guerrero. Distributing it well. Our keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Jonathan Burkhardt. Playing with a flow and intensity, but they took care of the situation defensively. Larsson. Agnew. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Guerrero. Bayern have given us away. Jackson. And the flag does go up offside. Larsson. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicely weighted ball. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Brown. Artur Teat. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well read to put an end to that attack. Luis Diaz. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they get one back?
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Jackson on the ball. Can they reduce the deficit? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Burkhardt. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. And now Larsson. Given away by Guerrero. Interesting pass. Jackson on the ball. Who can he pick out? And he's driving his team forward. Full advantage with them. Referee says play on. Really good interception.
It on again. We never quite
wanna say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, ever like done, beat it, ever like, ever like done, ever like done, beat it, ever like done. When it hurts like this, ever like done, ever like, ever like done, ever like, ever like done. When it hurts like this.
From the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Wolfsburg against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the starting 11 for Wolfsburg.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And the shot, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Skov Olsen. On the ball, Maier. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Has a go! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jonas Wind. And given away by Dortmund. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But nothing comes of it. Girassi. And teammates around him. Good work from Wolfsburg to win the ball back. Well, no stopping him. But the danger averted for now. Lovro Maier. Decent looking pass. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And Wolfsburg regaining possession. And possibilities here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Good idea. And the goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Schlotterbeck. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Must take the lead here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Skov Olsen. And goes for goal! Oh, Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Wasteful from Dortmund. Lovro Mayer. Svanberg. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there we have it. Half-time. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Karim Adeyemi. Intercepted at the right time.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Svanberg. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, he's certainly not alone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Skov Olsen. Well, nicely cut out. And a brisk run. Promising looking ball. Really clever pressing. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Could be threatening. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Blocked it brilliantly. And keeping it out. Playing it short. Nice looking move, this. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good run, very much in control of the situation. High quality defending. This could square the game. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And Dortmund regaining possession. Gives it a go. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Girassi. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. Trying to open them up. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. Got a surefire goal. Well, a splendid individual. individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Chance to finish. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness.
Over and over,
business.
Gäste von Bayern München und
He could pick out a teammate. Well, no stopping him. There's the shot. Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, what a terrific start by Bayern. They look a real threat and really should be in front here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. Well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players and a real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. The right place to cut out the pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Harry Kane. Arnaud Calimuendo. Decent chance. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. And Götze delivering. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the move breaks down.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And now Larson. Burkhardt. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And he read it superbly. Ritsu Doan. Oh, nicely played. And just has to remain calm. Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine block. Oh, yes, what a pass. Can he put it away? Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
This looks interesting. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So they get the second half going here. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Ritsu Doan. Options in the centre. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy.
He might be through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, that one has promise. Oh, surely this time. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Oh, good strike. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Failure to hold it by Götze. There's the shot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mario Götze. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mario Götze. A very effective challenge put in. And collected with considerable ease. Kalimuendo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Not the best challenge, free kick. Good through ball. Clearance wasn't decisive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's splendid play. In possession, Doan. Bayern regaining possession here. Ritsu Doan. Nicely timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. Will it go in? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Burkhardt. Guerrero. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Jonathan Burkhardt. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Not an errant pass there. Michael Olise. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.
To light the sky along the way, I need an angel. back at me, but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you go.
Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga. Real chance! Oh, off the post, so near. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And a look at the starting 11 for Wolfsburg.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And passing it well. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Skov Olsen. Handed away by the keeper. Michael Olise. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Fantastic ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, that ball looks promising. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jackson on the ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Jonas Wind. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Jackson. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Lovro Mayer. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, not away properly. Nothing to show for that attack. Decent looking ball. And swiftly ending that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
There to take it away. Promising move this from Bayern. Successfully cut out the pass. And the whistle is set. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Alphonso Davies. Guerrero. Wolfsburg recovering possession well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mele. Jonas Witt. Can they create something from here? Chance to play it in. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Tar. It's with Guerrero. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And unable to keep possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Great reflex action from Neuer. Playing it short. Skov Olsen. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Now, who can he play it to? Fine reading of the situation. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And he's broken free. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. 20 minutes to go. Could catch them on the break. Oh, nice ball. And Wolfsburg sloppy in possession here. Luis Diaz. Oh, good vision. Any dangerous here. And the shot. Super stop.
What a block that was.
Credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. And it might be on for Guerrero. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. To finish it as a contest. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Jonas Witt. And slipped through beautifully. Not messing around with that clearance. Jackson. It's with Guerrero. Determined defending. Jonas Vint. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Audacious from there.
You want me, and I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just
anticipation in the air. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the tactical configuration has decides to shoot. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Bellingham. Opportunity here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Mario Götze. Now with Koch. Frankfurt losing possession. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Easily intercepted. Feeding it through. It is a Dortmund corner. Elects to go short. Burkhardt struggling to hold on to the ball.
That was a poor bit of play.
Girassi. Girassi. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And roaming free here. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Bellingham, and support available. Ritsu Doan. Oh, that's splendid play. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
To push it to safety. That's a lovely ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Larson with it. Burkhardt. Takes it away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And an opening! And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Can he put it away? And with that, the sound of the half-time. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jonathan Burkhardt. Waldemar Anton. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And given away by Dortmund. Burkhardt. Looking for a route back. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Girassi. Opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. It's with Larsson. Opportunity here. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, misplaced. Decent idea. Well, it might be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. That's a good pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Svensson. Read it well. Ritsu Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. Teammates available. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Joe Bellingham. And a wayward pass. Given him too much space. Opportunity, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the through ball. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Doan. And it's a quality pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Now the counter-attack looks on. But they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nicely played. Defensive play to be applauded. Karim Adeyemi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.